गजानना ಗೋವಿಂದ 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 ಅಂಜನಿ ದೇವಿ ಪೋದ
మోక్షామూలం శివానందయే నమః.
రామ
రామ ఏరి మంచి సమూయమురార శ్రీయాంజాల పుత్ర ఏరి మంచి సమూయమురార
ఏరి మంచి
సమూయమురార శ్రీయాంజాల పుత్ర ఏరి మంచి సమూయమురార
వీరే హనుమంత
గోవిందా గోవిందా
వీరే హనుమంత పందుదే నను నీదే పందువే నను నీదే
ఆర్యలే నారాయణ ఆది నారాయణ కరుణేశే బొమ్మేలో కమలలో
కుండలు రామ
గోవిందా గోవిందా
అరలిగ దయ నా తండ్రి సమాద్రి అప్పనా
ఆర్యలే నారాయణ ఆది నారాయణ కరుణేశే బొమ్మేలో కమలలో
పాలు శూద్రమ్మలోనా
గోవిందా గోవిందా
అరే ఏరిలో రప్పన్న ఎక్కడున్నావో
ఆర్యలే నారాయణ ఆది నారాయణ కరుణేశే బొమ్మేలో కమలలో
राम का भजन के राम का भेल के मजे नमो
bed. Sure. You put it over on the. Yeah, we can do it. Yeah. Yeah. I put it. Phone. Small. Sakit juga ni nah.
My humble pronounce to one and all. 2024 marks an auspicious year for the East Rand Ram Bhajan Group as we commemorate our 21st anniversary. I would therefore like to extend a warm welcome to you all as we take you on a journey this afternoon, traversing the memories that we have created over the past 21 years, thus contributing to the tapestry of history of Ram Bhajan in Gauteng. Since our last public prayer, many of us have suffered loss in our family units and in the Bhajan fraternity. Let us observe a moment of silence to remember those who would have loved to be here today, but have gained their angel wings instead. Thank you. Today, as we direct our prayers to Lord Narayana, as translated from the epic Mahabharata, Book 3, Chapter 188, and I quote, I am Narayana, the source of all things, the eternal, the unchangeable. I am the creator of all things, and the destroyer also of all. I am Vishnu, I am Brahma, and I am Shankara, the chief of the gods. Fire is my mouth, the earth my feet, and the sun and the moon are my eyes. The heaven is the crown of my head. The firmament and the cardinal points are my ears. The waters are born of my sweat. Space within the cardinal points are my body, and the air is my mind. Unquote. We begin this afternoon by invoking Lord Ganesha, or Vigneshwara, the remover of material and spiritual obstacles, the patron of arts and sciences, and the Deva of intellect and wisdom. I hand you over to the East Rand Ram Bhajan Group. They will be performing the Bhajan Charana, dedicated to Lord Ganesha.
బ్రతికిననాలుని భజన తప్పనుగానే మరణకాలమునందు మరదనేమో ఆవేళయమదూతలాగంబున వచ్చి ప్రయాణములు పగలించి పత్తనపురు కప్పపాద పరజము కప్పగా బ్రహ్మచేత కప్పముద్భవమంజిగా శ్రీపరచు నా జీవతో నిన్ను నారాయణాయంచు బిరుదులో సమచేత బిలువలేను భూషణ వికాస శ్రీరమా పురనివాస దుష్ట సమారణ రసమ్మ దురితలోరా వెంకటరమణ గోవింద
Alpure puro balko nalam garangalo
Jendelo balko jalagano kunjum grogunatu kanakanum groguna Vishwada Virama Venura Vema Govinda Govinda
Govinda Govinda
Gangi Gopalu Karita Deidanu Chalu Karita Deidani Bhim Garma Palu Bhakti Kalagu Kudu Patta Deidanu Chalu Ismata Virama Vinura Vema Govinda Govinda
Govinda Govinda Gajavadana Kananada Gajavadana Vinayaka Gajavadana
25 years ago, there was not a single Ram Bhajan group in Gauteng, or the then Transvaal. The Transvaal Andhra Sabha, led by Mr. Ram Naidu, brought Ram Bhajan groups up from Durban to perform Ram Bhajan at the Sabha. I would like to call Mr. Ram Naidu, founder and chairperson of the Transvaal Andhra Sabha, to say a few words.
Namaskaram to one and all of you. It gives me a great pleasure to say a few words on this beautiful occasion of the 21st Ram Bhajan, hosted by the East End Ram Bhajan Group. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of all of us, we want to put our hands together and say a big congratulations to East End Ram Bhajan Group. Cheers together. Well, you know, 21 years is like the maturity of an adult, but here is the maturity of the Ram Bhajan Group. And I want to say, the Ram Bhajan Group was formed in 2003, and Ram Manilal, under his leadership, formed this Ram Bhajan Group. And I want to say, it's not about who forms the group, it's the bhakti. It's a bhakti to Lord Ram. And we know that Ram Manilal, under his guidance, a very powerful man, has taken this Ram Bhajan group to many, many heights. Let's say congratulations, Ronald. Thank you. The formation of Ram Bhajan and the initiation of Ram Bhajan has taken place at the Transvaal Amsala. I know I initiated it in 1996. In 1997, we hosted the first Ram Bhajan, as our MC had alluded. We didn't have a Ram Bhajan group in Gauteng. So the first Ram Bhajan group, we invited Rosborough. And when Rosborough came up, they came up with a bus. And the second year, that was 1997, in the second year, 1998, we had the Ilovo Ram Bhajan group. And 1999, we had Roy and his family, we call him Andhra Bhajan of Phoenix. I must say this, that they came up to Johannesburg at their own cost in 1999. In the same year, 1999, because we didn't have Ram Bhajan groups, the SRBM, under the leadership of Krish Gandhi, he formed SRBM. And when he formed SRBM, he noticed what happens with all Ram Bhajan groups. When leaders become leaders, they move on. And therefore, we have many Ram Bhajan groups formed later. In 2000, the Transvaal Ram Bhajan group, under the leadership of Sugain Pillay, formed the Transvaal Ram Bhajan group. In 2001, Ronald joined SRBM. And a few years later, this beautiful group was formed. Then over the next many years, the tutorship and the guidance came from a number of people from Mount Edgecombe, Ilovo, Roy, Basil, the likes of Bobby, and many others who followed the Ram Bhajans in Gauteng. In Gauteng, Ram Bhajan was just a baby at the time. And we know that Transvaal Sabha mooted the idea to host a national Ram Bhajan. And this happened in 2003. And I know I was also involved in that, to say hi because it's ego. The idea of hosting a national Ram Bhajan was hosted in Durban in Chatsworth in 2004. That was the first Ram Bhajan. And it reformed, and we wanted 10 Ram Bhajan groups to participate, and we designed the formats and the program as well. So ladies and gentlemen, we know that Ram Bhajan is here to stay for many years. And today the Ram Bhajan on the international level is hosted every 5 years. So we're going to say to Andhra Master of South Africa, thank you for taking Ram Bhajan on an international level in KZN. And we hope one day, through the guidance of all of us, as we get older in life, we'd like to see Gauteng hosting a national and international Ram Bhajan. Ladies and gentlemen, in 2016, the Transvaal Sabha hosted its 20th Ram Bhajan and its 30 years of existence. And I want to say, this group also participated in that Ram Bhajan. And to all of us, we want to say a very big thank you to all the members of all the Ram Bhajan groups that have formed the different Ram Bhajan groups in Gauteng. Today we have 17 Ram Bhajan groups. And in 2016, you'll find a new groups out here, led by Kumesh Reddy, Anand Etty, you had Kristen Mudley, you had Craigie, you have Swen, which is the Ram Bhajan group. So ladies and gentlemen, we have 17 Ram Bhajan groups in Gauteng. So we'd like to ask you, when you're having your big prayers, please invite the Ram Bhajan groups, because this is the prayer to Lord Ram. How beautiful we are living in this beautiful world of praising Lord Ram and singing to his songs after Lord Rama has now have a new temple in Ayodhya in India. So I think if we have the opportunity of visiting the temple, we'll be able to increase the bhakti that we have from our Ram. So on behalf of all of us, and giving you good wishes from AMSA, we have our attorney from AMSA, Mr. Ramya. He wants to do a presentation to you, to Eastern Ramadan Group, and it's a book on rituals and prayers, and I can call our attorney here, Mr. Ramya, to do the presentation to the chairperson of the Eastern Ramadan Group, that's Ronald. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for allowing me to say a few words. Certainly this is going to be a beautiful Ramadan. If you've seen the Chetu, the performances by the Ram Bhajan group, the pronunciations, it's taken itself to a new level. And our blessings to you, Ronald, for an excellent Ram Bhajan and leading from the front. Thank you very much. Can Mr. Ramya say a few words, please?
Sorry, I didn't ask to say a few words. If I was asked to say a few words, I would say a few words and I'll be out of here. It's really astounding to see so many of you here today, celebrating the 21st anniversary of this fledgling, I should call them fledgling, Andhra group. I'm amazed the number of cousins and my nephews that I have. Actually, I didn't expect this. I didn't expect such a big celebration. I brought one book for my cousin, Clayton. But when I saw the magnitude of this festival, I said it's better just to give it to the leader so he can spread the word. That book contains a lot of information for the youth. Sometimes when we go out and the youth are asking us, why do we do such and such a thing? We have to explain to them. We must tell them these are the reasons why we do it. So 2 years ago, Andhra Mahasabha decided to go on a project. They canvassed a lot of people to get their ideas and reasoning behind our rituals and festivals. That is what the book is called. So enjoy what is left of the festival. May Lord Ram bless each and every one of you. Dhanyavad.
Thank you, Mr. Naidu and Mr. Ramya. In 1999, the first Ram Bhajan group in Gauteng, the Sri Ram Bhajana Mandiram, was established under the leadership of Mr. Krish Gandhi. Unfortunately, the group could not join us this afternoon, as they have committed to the recital of the Sri Hanuman Jayanti in Indonesia. Mr. Krish Gandhi has recorded a tribute that we will share with you this afternoon.
Sri Ram Bhajan Hanuman Chalisa recitals. Despite our physical distance, I am honored to share this moment with you through these words. On behalf of the Sri Ram Bhajana Mandiram, I extend my heartfelt congratulations to the members of the East Rand Ram Bhajan group, marking this significant milestone in their musical and spiritual journey. As we reflect on the inception of the East Rand Ram Bhajan group, it brings us back to the roots of our devotion to Ram Bhajan. The journey began with the dedicated efforts of individuals who not only embraced the practice, but also embodied the spirit of commitment and perseverance. One such individual, Ronald Manilal, stands out as a shining example of unwavering dedication. As the first Ram Bhajan organization in Gauteng, I remember the early days. Our practices at Sri Ram Bhajana Mandiram were marked by diligence and devotion every Friday. Ronald, with his unparalleled commitment, took it upon himself to expand the horizon of Ram Bhajan to the East Rand. The sheer dedication he exhibited in fetching participants from the Boksburg and Benoni area to Lenasia South, enduring long hours of practice, is a testament to his steadfast focus and determination. The East Rand Ram Bhajan group, under Ronald's leadership, embarked on a journey of discovery. They were novices in the world of Ram Bhajan, yet their journey involved mastering the art of playing cymbals, perfecting intricate steps, singing soulful bhajans, and reciting padyas. It is truly an honor to have been instrumental in guiding and nurturing this group on their transformative musical odyssey. Today, as we celebrate the 21st anniversary of the East Rand Ram Bhajan group, we recognize the power of unity, dedication, and shared passion. The journey from being novices to accomplished practitioners is a testament to the collective spirit that defines the Ram Bhajan community. The roots of our devotion to Ram Bhajan run deep, and it is the shared passion and commitment of individuals like Ronald and his membership that have cultivated an environment conducive to growth. As we celebrate their achievements today, we also celebrate their broader impact on our community. It is a testament to the transformative power of Ram Bhajan that past members who were once part of the SRBN and East Rand have now taken the torch and started their own Bhajan organizations. This ripple effect of musical inspiration and spiritual devotion is a beacon of hope and encouragement for the entire community. The fact that our musical family continues to grow not only in numbers but also in diversity of expression speaks volumes about the enduring legacy of Ram Bhajan. As we acknowledge the accomplishments of the East Rand Ram Bhajan group, let us also extend our warmest wishes to those who have ventured out to create their own musical sanctuaries, who are contributing to the collective musical heritage by fostering the essence of unity and devotion. Tomorrow's world will be shaped by what we teach our children today. Children are our heritage, a gift from God. He asks you to protect, care, and nourish them with love. With that being said, to the audience, I urge you to send your children to learn about spirituality by joining satsangs and music classes. Embrace your heritage.
Bhajan call-outs it will be a vibrant session. In the year 2000, the second Ram Bhajan group in Gauteng was established. The Bhakta Vatsala Rama Mandir, previously known as the Transvaal Andhra Ram Bhajan group. I would like to call upon their chairperson, Mr. Sugain Pillai, to say a few words.
Jai Gurudev, everybody. I'd like to start off by thanking the Eastern Ram Bhajan Group for the opportunity to speak and also to congratulate them on their 21st anniversary. For those that don't know how long 21 years is, it's more than 7,000 days. And that's how long these youngsters have been together and striving for excellence and also forming bhakti amongst each another. So when I was asked to give a talk today, I was given the task to speak about Ram Bhajan in Gauteng. So you'll heard that in 1996 was the first Ram Bhajan in Johannesburg, held at the Transvaal Andhra Sabha. In 1998, a few of us got together under the banner of Sri Ram Bhajana Mandiram. We often hear about leaders only. So I'd like to place on record some other guys that have been instrumental in making Ram Bhajan possible even in Gauteng. So to Krisen, Prakash, that is here, Louis, Bob Ramya, these were the guys that started in 1998 to practice. And practice was held at Quinton's dad's place, and we continuously were trying to get song copies, verses, and it was a mammoth task because nobody was imparting knowledge, and because everybody was from different groups, we kept on arguing about which was the right verse to sing. So we took a song like Sereno and we practiced it for 8 months before we actually decided that, okay, we can do one Rabbanjan song. So in 1999, in September 1999, the Sri Ram Bhajana Mandiram performed its first Ram Bhajan at the Premsai Institute. This was during the Pachasi month, where a group of, I think about 12 of us stepped around just clay lamps, if I remember, and we performed 2 Ram Bhajan songs. That year we decided that Ram Bhajan can be an official thing in Johannesburg, and the support to Ram Bhajan wasn't that vast because it was new to Gauteng. So people didn't know what Ram Bhajan was. They saw what we had done, but still we needed the buy-in and the support in order to have things that was necessary. And the things that were necessary, which you can see in front of you, is the chetu, the kolas, the instruments, and lastly the uniform was just an added bonus. So after us performing at Premisai in 2000, we decided, or I decided, that we're gonna form Transvaal Andhra Ram Bhajan under the banner of the Transvaal Andhra Sabha, being the Telugu body in Johannesburg. So in 2000 we formed, but we didn't have the opportunity to play at the bhajan that Transvaal Andhra Sabha had hosted in 2000. In 2001, we had the opportunity to play with Sri Ram Andhra Bhajans, and it is the late Basil Naidu, Uncle Roy, Uncle Bobby, even the late Malcolm, that inspired us to really take Ram Bhajan to a different eye. So if you look here today, you can see how amazing the Eastern Ram Bhajan group members are dressed, how they conduct themselves. This is a different culture that we have observed in Johannesburg. Durban is different, where if you see groups in Durban, they're not always dressed like this. There are many reasons for it, but I think in Johannesburg we managed to be able to have a certain culture amongst groups. Even the groups that are here that I invited, you will see that they all have a certain attire. They look like a group. So this is one of the things that we managed to do in Johannesburg. And the other thing was unity. If you see here, there's Eastern Ram Bhajan is celebrating 21 years, but there's various other groups here to support it, because we have formed what we call the Gauteng Unity Bhajan Alliance, and this is a representation of all the Ram Bhajan groups and other Bhajan groups that are in Johannesburg. So if we can't make it as a group, then we can perform under the banner of Gauteng Unity Bhajan Alliance. So in 2003, the first National Ram Bhajan was held in Durban, and I would call us underdogs. We went down to Durban, and we were faced with groups that were 90 years old, 70 years old, 50 years old. And because of that, everybody knew them in the Andhra Sabha or the Mahasabha, and therefore they were giving preference over us two groups that went down. And then the groups, even when we started at the Three Corner Road, we proceed to the main arena, it was all about them. They never even acknowledged us, as a group, until the group got onto stage and performed. And it was then that a new art of Ram Bhajan was developed, if I may say that, where the stepping around the ring, for the first time, they witnessed alternate stepping. So it was the same steps that other groups were doing, but it's just that we introduced the alternate stepping where there were two groups. So two different groups doing the same step in a different formation. And this is when we had acknowledgement from groups like Ilovo, Rosbara, Pantinsil, and it was then that they allowed us in the second National Ram Bhajan to be one of the groups that started the Ram Bhajan. So I must say that Gauteng was represented in Durban, and it was Gauteng that left that stage with a standing ovation. Later on, the second National Ram Bhajan happened, and then the third. And when the groups came up from the third National Ram Bhajan is when we formed the Gauteng Unity Bhajan Alliance. The Bhajan Alliance had the opportunity to travel to India. We went to Vrindavan together. We performed in Krishna's abode. And this was an amazing experience for those members that came along. And it was really wonderful to see that we could take 3 members from different groups to India to perform. So lastly, I want to say to you that all of this is nice for you to watch, but the thing is that for you to participate is even better. So when the groups are performing, please clap your hands, stamp your feet, dance if you have to, because the thing is that Bhakta Prahlad speaks in the Srimad Bhagavatam about the 9 forms of bhakti. Smarana is one of it, and that is listening to the praises of the Lord. Kirtana is the second one, which is performing the bhajan. So if you can only do the first 2, today will give you that liberation that you have made the effort to come here. Jai Shri Ram.
Thank you, Mr. Pillai. The East Rand Ram Bhajan Group places much emphasis on educating, empowering and showcasing the youth. I would like to call another member of the youth group, Shaylin Munsami, to enlighten us on the significance of the Ram Bhajan prayer.
Gopika Jeevana Smaranam Govinda Namah Parvati Padaye Hara Deva. Namaste, Vanakam, Namaskaram and Om Saram to each and every one of you. I feel blessed to enlighten you on the significance of Ram Bhajana. The Ram Bhajana prayer is a unique traditional Andhra Telugu observance which was handed down through successive generations by our forefathers. When doing the Ram Bhajana, we pray, worship and render bhajans to Lord Vishnu and his various incarnations such as Lord Rama, Lord Narasimha Deva, Lord Krishna and Lord Venkateshwara. The performance of Ram Bhajana is undertaken by various groups in South Africa such as the Sri Ram Bhajana Mandiram, Bhakta Vatsala Ram Bhajana and our very own group, the Eastern Ram Bhajan Group, as well as many other groups in the country. The main reason for observing the Ram Bhajana prayer is because it serves as a form of thanksgiving to God Almighty for the bountiful blessing that He has bestowed on His devotees. However, it is also a way for us to reenact the great epic Ramayana. The main feature of the Ram Bhajana is that for the entire evening, members of the Ram Bhajana group dance around in a circular motion, with various variations singing the praises of Lord Rama. The dancing and singing is a combination of two forms of yoga known as Karma Yoga and Bhakti Yoga. Where the dancing is considered as Karma Yoga because we burn our bad deeds and it's an action, and the singing is considered as Bhakti where we praise Almighty God. The chetu is a large lamp with smaller lamps attached. It is similar to a tree with various branches. These lamps are kept burning through the duration of the prayer. Sweetmeats, baked items along with strictly vegetarian offerings are also kept around the Bhajana Chetu. The lead singer initiates the Bhajan and the rest of the group or chorus. Majority of the Bhajans describe the glory of Lord Rama as depicted in our Hindu scripture, the Ramayana. These beautiful Bhajans are dynamic, soul-stirring and steeped with meaningful insights into the Hindu scriptures. Padyams are recited before the start of the various Bhajans. These padyams are poems and hymns that were composed thousands of years ago by saints and sages like Sheshapa, Vemana and many others. Another important aspect of the Ram Bhajana is the carrying of the kola. The kola resembles two torches and consists of white calico or cotton soaked in oil with camphor and darbe grass. These resemble Lord Narasimha Swami in the Simhadriyapala temple. When the kola is lit, it marks the beginning of the Ram Bhajana and remains burning for the duration of the prayer. The enchanting Bhajana, Hari Hari Narayana, is the first song that is sung with deep emotion, which invokes the presence of Lord Narayana and asks him to watch over us. I hope I've done justice by sharing an insight on such a beautiful form. May Lord Mahavishnu and his various avatars bless each and every one of you with happiness, and may we derive joy from singing their glories. Govinda!
Thank you, Shaylin. There have been a number of people over the past 21 years who have journeyed along with the group through its ebb and flow, who have both impacted and been impacted by the East Rand Ram Bhajan Group. As part of our journey this evening, we are going to hear from a few of them. Firstly, a voice note from Mr. Cyril Muniappan.
Hari Om, Om Sri Ram. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Today, we gather to celebrate a remarkable milestone, the 21st anniversary of the East Rand Ram Bhajan Group. For over 2 decades, this group has been a beacon of devotion, uniting the community through the soulful rendition of bhajans that resonate with the teachings of Lord Rama. 21 years ago, a few parents have decided to embark on forming a Ram Bhajan group in Delpa for three main reasons. One, to decrease traveling to Malaysia for all religious functions. Two, to supply our teens with a constructive pastime. Three, to enhance and preserve our culture amongst the new influx of Hindu families in Delpa and the surrounding areas. 2 years were sacrificed by picking up Bhajan boys from Delpa and Villa Lisa, who were all still in school at that time, but devoted their weekends to Friday night Bhajan practice, which on some nights we only returned to the East Rand at 1 or 2 a.m. in the morning. As our boys began to gain confidence in themselves, they started assisting families that needed groups to pray for certain prayers, participate in the first National Ram Bhajan at Chatsworth Stadium. To be part of the National Ram Bhajan was indeed a highlight for us, so much so that when the invitation for the second National Ram Bhajan, the members were enthused to attend. What started out as a simple idea of spending constructive time with our families and teenagers had become all-consuming in the best possible way. The East Rand Ram Bhajan group have been inundated with requests from the community to assisting with rendering bhajans at the different prayers. As we reflect on our Ram Bhajan group, we are reminded of the countless hours of practice, a dedication to preserving culture, heritage, and the unwavering commitment to spreading the message of love, peace, and harmony. Their melodious voices have not only filled the halls where they perform, but they have also touched the hearts of all who listen. As the years went on, we had the honor of watching our teenage boys grow up, get married, and start families of their own. This was bitter, but sweet for the older generation because as the boys grew up, they moved to different areas of Gauteng. The committee felt that this was a blessing in disguise, as the culture and teaching were automatically spread to those areas, and new Ram Bhajan groups were formed. The group's 21-year legacy is a testament to the power of faith and the enduring spirit of togetherness. It is through their music that they have fostered a sense of community, bridging gaps, and bringing people from all walks of life together in celebration of something greater than themselves. As the group grew, we were fortunate enough to start the Kolakan group with members' families to further glorify the performances and offerings to the Lord. As we look to the future, let us draw inspiration from the East Rand Ram Bhajan group's journey. May we continue to support and cherish the art that enrich our lives and uplift our spirits. Here's to many more years of their enchanting bhajans, and may their path be forever blessed. Thank you, East Rand Ram Bhajan group, for 21 years of divine music and spiritual upliftment. Your contribution to our community is immeasurable, and we are eternally grateful. May Lord Rama and Lord Hanuman bless you abundantly as you move forward. I must thank Ronald Manila, the management committee, the Ram Bhajan group members, the Kolakan group, and their families for a magnificent performance during the 21 years of existence and a very happy anniversary. Jai Sri Ram.
Thank you, Anand. So now we're going to hear from another two members that have passed to the East Rand Ram Bhajan group. the founders of the Sri Shakti Tiger Drummers, Mr. Vishen Pillai and Mr. Yuvel Pillai.
I was a spokesperson for my brother and I. I'm very much as a brothers, so that's it. Vanakkam, Namaskaram, Sairam, Hariyo to one and all. It's truly nostalgic to be standing in front of you today on the 21st anniversary of the Eastern Bhajan Group. Not only because this uniform fits us both, but because to see what the group has accomplished. And it's truly, I can say nostalgic is the only word that really comes to mind to say exactly how I feel. Dedication, hard work, and passion has definitely got the group to where it is right now. However, Vishen and I, our Bhajan experience started 23 years ago when we used to travel to Indonesia, like Uncle Cyril would say. And it was a handful of boys. For 2 years, every single Friday, we would go to Indonesia. That's where we met our brothers, Krishnan and Guru Prakash, where we were able to learn the art of Ram Bhajan. And I can vividly remember the day 21 years ago when the decision was made to create the Eastern Ram Bhajan Group. And we sat in my uncle's lounge and we debated exactly what the name would be, not knowing that that name would now become a household name, not only throughout Johannesburg, but throughout South Africa as well. The Bhajan Group is also not just about playing bhajans, but serving the community at large. And there's a few initiatives that have started over the years, such as the Winter Blanket Drive, and many seva initiatives that have taken place. Now, I think it would be unjust for me to say, congratulations just to the Eastern Bhajan Group and to its members, but I think a heartfelt thank you to my Uncle Ronald. He's been the pillar of strength for the Eastern Bhajan Group, and he's been one of the founding members of the group, being able to carry the group on his shoulders. And 2 years back to Indonesia every year, now that our petrol costs, thank you very much for everything you've done for us. But on a bigger note, to the Eastern Bhajan Group, well done, congratulations. This is truly what dedication, passion, and hard work shows. The song that we're going to be singing next is quite an interesting song. And it was the first song that I actually learned to lead sing. Along with the members that's going to be singing the song. At the time, it was 20 years ago when the group was only 8 months old. And we learned a song called Yedari. And it's quite interesting. The meaning of the song is Bhadrasela Ramachandra was in jail at the time. And this song was written by him. The reason why he was in jail is that he was told that he was stealing taxpayers' money to actually build a temple for Lord Ram. And while he was in jail or in prison, Lord Ram went to the king and explained to the king that he should let this man out of the jail because he did not do what he was told, or he did not do the crime that was committed. And Bhadrasela let him cry out to Lord Ram, and he says, I've been a devotee for so many years. You never appeared in front of me, however you appeared in front of the king. And it's quite interesting, to say that in this day and age, when we think God is not around and God is not watching us, or He's not answering our prayers, He is doing something in the background as well. On behalf of my brother Anna, I just want to say congratulations to the Eastern Bhajan Group. Well done, and yes to another 21 more years. Thank you.
Thank you for that, Ruben. Okay, so like Ruben just mentioned, we're going to take a page out of the history book of the Eastern Bhajan Group. In 2004, when the group was less than a year old, they were invited to participate in the first National Ram Bhajan celebration held at Chatsworth Stadium in Durban. The group honored the invitation and rendered the bhajan Ye Dari Madhurai. And as Ruben has just mentioned, it was composed by Sri Bhadrachala Ramadasu while he was in prison. So the members of the group who participated at the Ram Bhajan celebration 20 years ago will be rendering the bhajan again today. The very same bhajan, in the very same uniform,
Yeah. Try it. Is this a stuck here? Give us try. It looks so buff. It looks so buff. It looks so buff.
चोदवरनो ब्रह्मा त्व्यपा उरुपरो हरि अबाललोचना शम्मो भगवान् पदरायण राम ओम साना बुनक्तु साना ओम बुनक्तु सावीर्यं करपावरे तेजस् विनावति तमस्तु सा मा विश्विषादे विंदा 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 रामुलो माधो भजना తలియరడు ఏదడు నడుగానే ఏదడు నడుగాని గాడ తలియరడు ఏదడు నడుగానే ఏదడు నడుగాని గాడ తలియరడు ఏదడు నడుగానే
Stomachs in, chest out.
Thank you once again to the group that performed at the Chatsworth Stadium 20 years ago. As President D. Roosevelt once said, we cannot always build the future for our youth, but we can build our youth for the future. And I think that is what our aim is with the youth. I would like to call upon Mr. Enrico Manila. At the inception of the group in 2003, he was the youngest member. So he has physically and spiritually grown with this group, definitely empowered for the future.
Namaste, Vanakkam, and Namaskaram to one and all. This evening, I am privileged to give a memo about Eastern Ram Bhajan Group and its humble beginnings. Starting off, our introduction to Ram Bhajan in 2001 with the Sri Ram Bhajan Mandir, the first Ram Bhajan group in Caltech. Gaining knowledge, experience, and insight into Ram Bhajan. With the shortage of Ram Bhajan groups in Caltech at the time, there was an ever-growing demand, and a decision was made to form the Eastern Ram Bhajan Group. From our humble beginnings, we have grown over the past 21 years to become a well-known Bhajan group within the Bhajana community. Not only doing Ram Bhajan, but various other forms or renditions commonly known as Kolatam, Tiger Drumming, and Hari Bhajan. Playing for religious festivals such as Kavi, Firewalk, and many others. Our group also prides ourselves in training our youth to take our culture and religious practices forward. We give back to the community in forms of seva initiatives, namely our blanket ride, feeding schemes, and contributing to hampers for the less privileged. Contributing massively to our success and is our founder and chairman of Eastern Ram Bhajan Group, Hanuman Jayanti. Please do we have a round of applause for you. Thank you for all your sacrifice and years of hard work and determination by holding this group together and pushing us to grow from strength to strength. But many times we have faced over the years, we have continued to deem successful with the determination and passion of our members. We have together become one big family in Bhajan. We strive to uphold the beauty of our cultures and to ensure that we carry forward to the many generations to come. Let us continue with our common strive, with our love for Bhajan and God is a success. I would like to extend a heartfelt gratitude on behalf of Eastern Ram Bhajan Group and to each and every person present today. Every hand that helped make this day successful. We appreciate and recognize each one. May Lord God continue to shine these precious blessings upon us in the Eastern Ram Bhajan Group. May we grow together in God. Jai Shri Ram, Jai Hanuman. Thank you all for coming to me.
Thank you, Enrico. The Eastern Ram Bhajan Group turned 21 on the 1st of March this year. But the group decided to celebrate the anniversary between two auspicious days in their Hindu calendar. The first being Ram Navami. To educate us more on the celebration of Ram Navami, I would like to call Keaton Pillai.
Namaste, Vanakkam, Namaskaram, Namaskaram. This is an honor for me to be giving this discourse on the importance of Sri Rama, or the birth of Lord Rama. First, you must understand who Lord Rama is. Lord Krishna took birth for the 7th time to slay the king of Lanka. Rama, as it is his duty to protect his creation and the universe. Lord Rama was the eldest among 3 other sons of King Dasharatha and Mother Kausala, namely Lakshmana, Bharata, and Shatrugna. After staying in Ravana and restoring good in the 3 worlds, Rama became king along with Mother Sita, who became queen and ruled Ayodhya for 11,000 years. This period became known as Ramaraja. The word Rama is a combination of 2 mantras, that is, the 8-letter mantra, Om Namo Narayana, and the 5-letter mantra, Om Namah Shivaya, where Ra stands for Namo Narayana and Ma stands for Namah Shivaya. Therefore, Lord Shiva said, I quote, chanting the name of Rama 3 times is equal to chanting 1,000 names of Narayana. Lord Hanuman is an example of this, as he continues to chant the name of his Lord with so much love and devotion. Every strand of hair of his body carries the name of Rama, and it is said, whenever a person speaks about Rama, Hanuman establishes himself here. As parents and protectors of the universe, Lord Narayana and Mother Lakshmi watch over us and incarnate to bestow good in the world. I hope our God justice in extending the power of Lord Rama. May He bless us all as we sing His divine name. Jai Shri Ram!
Jai Shri Ram!
Thank you, Keaton. Next week, on Tuesday, the 23rd, we will be celebrating Hanuman Jayanti, the birthday of Lord Hanuman. To give us some insight on this occasion, I would like to call Vinita Reddy.
Consider me to be naive Hanuman, the son of the gods. Give me strength, wisdom, so that I can remove misery and other wrong things from my life. I have drawn out that particular line of the Hanuman Chalisa itself, as it is going to be the base of our conversation today, pertaining to one of the most compelling prayers in the Hindu religion, Hanuman Jayanti, taking place on the 23rd of April. Vanakam, Namaste, and hello to one and all. My name is Vinita Reddy, and I am a proud member of the East Rand Ram Bhajan. Hanuman Jayanti is a prayer that celebrates and pays attention to the birth of this powerful deity. On this day, we are reminded of the profound significance of devotion, courage, and unwavering faith in the face of adversity. Hanuman Jayanti is not merely a ritualistic observance, but rather a testament to the enduring legacy of Lord Hanuman, whose valor and dedication continue to inspire millions around the world. Lord Hanuman, who is the epitome of devotion and loyalty, stands as a symbol of strength and righteousness. His unwavering commitment to Lord Ram, his selfless service, and his boundless courage in the face of seemingly insurmountable challenges serve as a beacon of hope towards all of us in our own lives. The lens and measures that the Lord Hanuman had drawn for the approval and the blessings of Lord Ram represent the dedication we as Hindus need to have in our daily lives. One needs to remain strong and absolutely so in their faith, as we know our religion is one that doesn't fail. In the Ramayana, Lord Hanuman's journey is a saga of resilience and determination. He crossed oceans, leaped mountains, and overcame formidable obstacles to fulfill his duty to Lord Ram. His unwavering devotion to Lord Rama fueled his every action and empowered him to achieve things assumed to be impossible. But Hanuman Jayanti is not just a celebration of the past, but rather it is a call to action for the present. In today's world, where turmoil and uncertainty abound, we can draw valuable lessons from Lord Hanuman's example. We are faced with our own trials, our own tribulations, and our own mountains to climb. And in these challenging times, we must emulate Lord Hanuman's unwavering faith and courage. I know that there are people here with us in this very room, sitting with heavy hearts and clouded thoughts. I want you to know that again, our religion is one that doesn't fail. And I pray that Lord Hanuman takes the weight off your shoulders and enlightens your heart. Personally, I want to thank each and every one of you for showing up for us today and for your unwavering support. As I conclude my speech, may the spirit of Lord Hanuman continue to guide and inspire you, uplifting your soul and uniting all of us in the pursuit of truth and goodness. Jai Shri Ram, thank you.
Thank you, Vinita. As a religious organization in the East Strand, the group has always fostered strong relationships with other such organizations in serving the surrounding communities. One such organization was the Benoni Tamil School Board. Soon after the founding of the group in March 2003, they were invited by Mr. Karthi Mutsari to hold their weekly practice sessions at the temple premises. Unfortunately, Mr. Mutsari was not able to join us this afternoon, but I would like to call upon Mr. Raj Veranupia, his brother, to come and address you.
I'd like to say Namaste, Namaskaram, Vanakkam, Om Saram, Hari Om. I greet you all in the name of God, and it brings me great pleasure to say a few words of encouragement to the East Rand Ram Bhajan group under the leadership of Ronald Manilal. As many speakers this afternoon rendered very powerful words of gratitude to Ronald in keeping this vibrant group strong, especially during the challenges of COVID, it is on this note that on behalf of Food for Life and the Tamil Business Warriors, that we congratulate the East Rand Ram Bhajan group for their 21st anniversary today. As a past president of the BTSB, I know firsthand the challenges that confront us as leaders in keeping the youth motivated. Despite all the distractions that are there. And my hat goes off to Ronald for this wonderful achievement in keeping all the youngsters together and to see them blossom as we see here this evening. Furthermore, they say, besides every successful man is a tired woman, and my humble thanks goes to Ronald's wife, Auntie Jenny, and also to all the wives that have stood by their husbands in making this day a wonderful success. And our humble thanks to you all. Ronald is not only the head of the East Rand Ram Bhajan group, but also the representative for the East Rand Food for Life. This initiative was born through the support of the TBW and Food for Life, and today who has fed under the leadership of Ronald has fed thousands of hungry mouths every Mondays. And this bears witness to the powerful message that this Bhajan group sends across to everybody. So it's not just about singing and giving praises, it's rather working with your bare hands. And today, I stand here in front of you all and say that even myself could follow from the example that is led from Ronald. And we want to say humble thank you for that initiative alone. The Ram Bhajan brand has given more powerful meaning to Lord Murugan, especially on Kavadi celebrations. And I know, coming from Lenasia, and I got married and I settled in Lenasia, and I was just praying that the Ram Bhajan group would come to East Rand, and my prayers were answered, and we would sit on the 10 days of Kavadi, and we would just look in the front and see that the day the Ram Bhajan group is there, we are in for a treat. And that brand of music is what keeps the Kavadi festivals, or the modern day Kavadi festivals, so vibrant. And again, we want to thank you for your group for always supporting me. Finally, it is our prayer this evening that we pray to Lord Ram to grant this group and all other Ram Bhajan groups success in the future. We also pray that all youth present here this evening should follow the sterling example that has been set by all these wonderful young men here this evening, because it is very difficult to keep young kids motivated in this day and age. And we all other organizations can bear witness and say that it is a challenge, and we can learn from what the Ram Bhajan group under the leadership of Ronald Marinal has been doing. For that I say thank you. May you enjoy the evening, and may you be blessed for a further 21 years. Thank you.
Thank you, Uncle Raj. Ladies and gentlemen, supper is now being served in the dining area. So if you make your way out to the first door and through the kitchen, you will be directed to the dining area. Please also bear with us, as the dining area is able to accommodate 100 people at a time. So this afternoon, we are privileged to be joined by members of the stalwarts of Ram Bhajan in South Africa, as well as 7 other prestigious Ram Bhajan groups. I would like to invite 3 members from each of these groups, as well as 3 members from the Eastern Ram Bhajan group. This will be a combined group session to the Bhajan Mungala. The song describes how Lord Hanuman was sent by Lord Rama to Mother Sita. When Lord Hanuman sees Mother Sita, he teases her and starts playing pranks. Mother Sita does not believe that Lord Hanuman was sent by Lord Rama. The only time she believes Lord Hanuman is when he takes out Lord Rama's ring, or Mungala, and shows it to her.
Join them. One. To play with us, it's too big. Yeah?
One more from Eastern. Eastern's got 4. All the other groups got 3. Anyone can do it. Come, Piyash, come.
కరుణించి మమ్మేలో కమలలోచనుడా శ్రీమన్నారాయణ శ్రీమన్నారాయణ ఏడకుంతలవాడ గోవిందా తిరుమలివాస తిరుమలివాస ఏడకుంతలవాడ గోవిందా नारायण नारायण जय जय गोविंदा
I live. It is my pleasure this evening to hand you over to Guru Kuven and his group.
What is it? This? Just in there.
Thank you. Rama
and yoga.
What's next? Are they gonna
Doing another Hari.
Hare
Thank you.
Thank you once again to the Pillai and Troop, as well as the East Rand Hari Bhajan Group, the decade-year session of soul-stirring Hari Bhajans. We now welcome back the East Rand Ram Bhajan Group to render the bhajan Palavara. This song is sung when Lord Rama goes to battle with Ravana, and in the process, Lord Lakshmana gets wounded. Lord Rama cries for his brother, and being the gentle, perfect man that he is, he regrets his actions for going to battle with Ravana and blames himself for Lakshmana getting wounded. Sage Vibhushana, who is in Lord Rama's troop, stops Lord Rama from crying and informs him that Lakshmana can live if he gets somebody to go to the mountains and fetch the Sanjeevani plant. Sugriva, the lord of the Syrian army, summons Lord Hanuman to go and fetch the Sanjeevani plant. So, when the song Palavara is sung, we are singing for Lord Hanuman.
Vinda, Vinda.
Tapulennuvaru tando vadantambo Lurvijanaluke lanundu dapu Tapulennuvaru tama tappulengaru Visvada virama venuravema Govinda Govinda Govinda
Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Sita Rama Hare Rama Hare Rama Hare Rama Sita Rama Hare Rama Lakshmana Swami.
Nagoni Puja Hoye Lakshmana
Swami. Palavara Mochaluka, Palavara Setam Moda, Palakehina Palaka Oga, Tamuda Nivo.
Palavara Mochaluka, Palavara Setam Moda, Palakehina Palaka Oga, Tamuda Nivo.
Kamini Choda Oga, Lakshmana Swami.
Kanidi Choda Oga, Lakshmana Swami.
10. Many of these have had their humble beginnings and fervent foundation with the East Rand Ram Bhajan Group. We welcome Mr. Rodney Rupram, leader of the Trimurti Bhajan Group, to express his experiences with us.
Thank you. Hello, Vanakkam, Namaste, Namaskaram to all of you. Ram Pelu, Rodney Rupram. So my journey actually started off in 2001, if I can say. Thanks to Uncle Ronald himself, that actually gave my mom and dad a call and said, you know what, we actually starting up a budget group in the lineage area, which is the SRBM. And Uncle Ronald used to really go all of his way to come and actually pick me up from a little town called Villanisa. Fortunately, some of the guys lived in the area of Jalpak, and I lived in Villanisa, so it was another 20-minute commute from where they used to live to my place. So I made all our way down to SRBM, which is in the village area. And thanks to Uncle Ronald, and I must actually put him on the pedestal, he's actually opened my eyes to actually see what Bhajan is all about. Today I've evolved through his spiritual guidance in a certain part of pushing me in the direction of saying this is where we want to be and this is what it should be. Actually making me today my own leader of my own group. Uncle Ronald and Easter was actually a stepping stone where I stand today. As I have a little boy as well, and I actually try to restore those fundamentals again as well. He's actually taking it lightly and actually wants to be more involved. But you know, kids these days, that I'm a piano and all that stuff. But anyways, he's getting to where he should be in God's name. And my experience with this time has been incredible at the end of the day. We've created a brotherhood where we share myself, Ruben, Carlo, Enrico, Selvin. We've created quite big ones, and through Uncle Ronald's guidance and actually pushing us in the right direction, I think we actually stand today in the Bhajan way through him himself. Eastern, if not knowing, Eastern was one of the first Bhajan groups that was in this area in the east part of it, where if you look at the temple of the Seven Islands there, Uncle Ronald was the first person to actually get, and Carlo was the first chariot to actually be present there. So we opened up, Uncle Ronald himself opened up a whole lot of, what can I say, viability within that temple itself. We started seeing volumes of crowds actually then coming because we actually felt that there would be. Not only through that, but we used to also go and play out at the Janga place. I remember the ones Uncle Ronald came and says, Rodney, can you meet me at the robot on the top? We've got a prayer to actually do. So I said, okay, I'll take the taxi, I'll meet you at the top, and you'll pick me up. We sat at this prayer, and the service group was carrying on. And myself, Vishen, and Evgen were spoking each other. Because we actually reaching now, because everyone else is singing, we learned something the Friday night and we want to come and show ourselves. Hey, we can actually sing for this. Fortunately, we had a small party, they gave us a 5-minute clip, which was a very small clip, but we've taken it on. So, to the Eastern, happy anniversary, 21st anniversary. I think I must also thank Uncle Ronald, and also Auntie Jenny as well. She's put up with us. Coming home to a home and opening a home and dishing food and all the cold drinks and all of that stuff. So thanks for that. I must thank you again, Uncle Ronald and Auntie Jenny and Uncle Cyril. And I see Uncle Cyril, there's quite a bit of the people that are around that were supportive of this Bhajan group. If you look at, we got Uncle Subia in the crowd. The Bhajan group was, Uncle Ronald made sure from the eastern side that we would play our part in actually going and doing small temples and being part of those small temples. So happy anniversary to the Eastern Bhajan group. May our Adi Parashakti and Narayana guide you to many more years. And it's never an easy thing to actually run an organization like this. The logistics behind it is huge. It takes so much out of a person, mentally and physically. Uncle Ronald used to be had a lot of black hair before. Yeah, I think the Bhajan group
actually credit about. But thanks once again and a happy birthday and happy anniversary to Eastern Bhajan Group. Could I ask everyone just to put their hands together and just give a round of applause to Uncle Ronald for keeping this going.
Thank you, Rodney, for those wonderful words. I would like now to call upon Mr. Caleb Naidu, the leader of the Venkataramana Bhajana Group.
Yeah, Caleb!
మీ అందరికీ వెంచని శుభాకాంక్షలు దేవతలు అందరికీ నమస్కారం. నమస్కారం. My name is Kevin Naidu and I'm currently the Bhajan leader of the Sri Venkataramana Bhajana Group. Today marks a significant milestone in the journey of devotion and spiritual growth for the Eastern Ram Bhajan Group. For 21 years, the Ram Bhajan Group has been a beacon of divine essence of Lord Ram's teachings. As we gather in celebration, let us pause to reflect on the profound impact that this sacred practice has had, not just on my life, but each and every one here sitting in this afternoon. It gives me the divine honor to speak to you today, a little bit about my experience. I joined the Eastern Ram Bhajan Group at the age of 13 years old. Under the leadership of Umesh Reddy, it was through the melodious strains of our bhajans that I was able to form a bond of love and devotion for Ram Bhajan, and later saw me being blessed the opportunity to be one of the lead singers at the Eastern Ram Bhajan Group. With this privilege bestowed upon me, I was able to chant the praises of Lord Ram during my time with the Eastern Ram Bhajan Group. I would also like to honor the late Auntie Beverly Akasami for all her love and teachings, as we forever treasure it and ensure her legacy lives on. In this fast-paced world, where the noise of modernity often drowns the whispers of the divine, the Eastern Ram Bhajan Group has remained a sanctuary of peace and tranquility for our youth and community. I stand here today with the utmost respect and admiration for the Eastern Ram Bhajan Group, and I would like to convey my heartfelt gratitude to my gurus who have been instrumental in my devotion to serving my Ram and my community and enable me to reserve my vision of learning through my own. I would like to also extend a very heartfelt thank you to Umesh Reddy, Rodri Rupram, Clayton, Vishay, Ruben, Uncle Roy, and those are just the name of few that I learned under over my years at the Eastern Ram Bhajan Group. On behalf of the Sri Venkataramana Bhajana Group, I would like to convey our heartfelt thanks to Lord Ram himself, whose divine praise has guided and inspired us every step of the way. To the Eastern Ram Bhajan Group, thank you for inviting us to share this momentous occasion. As the group embarks on this next chapter of your journey together, continue to honor the commitment to the principles of Dharma and Seva and remain a home to a place of worship, but a force for positive change in our community and beyond. May the divine revelations of Bhajan continue to upload and inspire us for all generations to come. Ronald, thank you so much for everything that you did for us. And also thank you so much, brothers, to you forever after this show. Jai Shri Ram.
Jai Shri Ram.
Thank you, Caleb. Okay. I would like to now welcome Mr. Umesh Reddy, the leader of the Sri Harinarayana Seva Bhajana Group.
Good evening, dear devotees, family, Mr. Manina, the Eastern Ram Bhajan Group. Namaste, Vanakkam, Namaskaram. As you can see, as I entered here, they adjusted the mic for me, because generally I don't like the mic, but I've got some contacts here that gave me the mic. I was given very, very strict instructions. The limited time, no one played Bhajana, Friday doing played Bhajana, there's no time to write a speech. So my wife said, but please, everywhere you go, you need to plan, you need to prepare. And Ronald called me the other day and said, Umesh, and I please request, and please, there is 2 minutes allocation, but I'm giving you 5 minutes, and that's all. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is
really. And I was privileged to be a family member of the Eastern Ram Bhajan group for many years. After moving from the beautiful Chongat, I can go on talking about Chongat and Ram Bhajan. As the Bhajan members know, my first acquaintance or meeting with the Eastern Ram Bhajan group was actually down in the Breakfast Garden in Chongat. Many years ago, we get so involved in praying the devotees, and next to me was a colleague, a friend, a brother that was passing, the pins to me, helping me pin the devotees, and that was none other than Mr. Manila. I'm not sure if he remembers, he's getting a bit old, like we all. But that was the first time. And I did tell him that I'm living in Johannesburg and there's no budgeting group. So he's like, no, take a time to the acting group people. So that was the first time that I met Ronald. And a few weeks down the line, I became a family member of the Eastern Ram Bhajan group. So thank you for that. Thank Lord Narayana, Lord Murugan, for guiding me in the path to meet Mr. Manila. I was asked today to say a few words around our many special occasions that the Eastern Ram Bhajan group had. Maybe we can come back tomorrow because we have a lot of parties in the East End. Right? When I say parties, it's Bhajana parties, right? And sometimes we make the fire, sometimes we might put some meat over the fire, sometimes we might open that bottle of Coke, and but it was all fun, But I think today, the special occasion that I want to talk about is a privilege. One of my best experiences and my family's best experiences was to go on pilgrimage to India with the Eastern Ram Bhajan group. I think that was on the 4th of December 2013. So that was the time that 17 members of the Eastern Ram Bhajan group, again together with myself and my family, that joined the Eastern Ram Bhajan group, and we went on a pilgrimage to India. Few special occasions that happened in India. Well, I have to mention the planning towards this India pilgrimage was, okay, on the monetary side, we left that up to Ronald. We didn't get worried with the monetary side. He started that all for us. It was a hard task, but with his assistance, his help, and the initiative that he ran, we managed to get the funds for the India pilgrimage. But I think what was really amazing to see was the functions or the get-togethers that we had prior to getting to the trip. It was also meeting at each family's home, and what we did was exactly what you see here. We had banners of India, and the Taj Mahal, and various pictures of India. We had some banana trees as well. And we always found time, in the Eastern Ram Bhajan, we always found time to have fun. And I think that's what we have here today. We need to have fun. But getting back to India, the minute we landed in India, I think it was in Mumbai, how do you call it? Mumbai. Previously Mumbai, yes. Come guys, don't look at me, at least give me a round of applause and give me some motivation. So that's 3 minutes, if you want to count on, right? So we reached Mumbai, and we're getting on luggage and we go. And we actually nearly forget that evening was Mr. Manilal's birthday. And by then, I had too much of Coke to drink. So I was having a lovely time. And I go, and I do like somersaults on the corridors of the hotel, and I knock on Mr. Manilal's door. And Auntie Jilly comes, she's got a nightgown on. I said, Auntie Jilly, where's Mr. Ronald? He's sleeping. He said, no. So we take a chair, we put the chair in the center, and we start singing happy birthday to you. I think you remember that, right? But yeah, we had many experiences in India. Both, the religious front and non-religious front, we're having a party. Leaving Mumbai, one of the ladies in our Bhajana group was carrying a bag full of, they call it the right, 1 liter bottles of vodka, Jameson. So, not knowing that this is a domestic flight now, we went to our next destination and they called this lady aside and the lady was actually carrying somebody else's space. And they tell this lady, man, please can you take the bottles and empty. So there was like 4 or 5 liters of alcohol that you could empty in the garbage. But that was, some humorous thing that happened at the airport. En route, I think the highlight of the entire pilgrimage, guys, and if I say this, I'll say this from living in 10, 20, 30 years, I'll say this again. The best, I'm not going to say holiday, but the pilgrimage of my entire life was that time, the moment that I went to Isa and Mama to India. And, we're seeing now in the places of Lord Ram. We, the Eastern Ram Bhajan group, had the privilege to recite Hari Hari Narayana around the main Mulastanam in the Balaji temple. And I can't express what we went through that day. Let alone that, you saw our brothers reciting Palavara Namochalaka. We even sang Palavara Namochalaka at the Tirupati temple as well. But at that time, we actually decided to take all our way out as well. So we were looking like Swamiyas and Gurujis. So that was a very, 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 very special time for us. With a limited time, I need to quickly talk about Palani, the Murugan temples. They opened up their arms to us. And when we went to Palani, we did what we do in South Africa, right? We start the prayer in front of the temple and we go 3 rounds of temple. So we bought our equipment, our talents, and we did a bhajana in the Palani temple, not forgetting Meenakshi Amman temple. So it was a blessed pilgrimage. And again, all thanks to Mr. Manilal. I know, and I know he doesn't like places, but if it wasn't for you, India wouldn't have happened. And I know you've got a bhajana members of 50 behind you, but without your leadership, your power, your dedication to bhajana, I think most of us won't be here today. And like Kaden and Rodney mentioned, all of us, we are part of the Eastern, I wouldn't say we are still part. The fact that we are here, we are still part of the Eastern Ram Bhajana group. Okay, lastly, I have to talk about our boat trip in Kerala. So, when you go to India, I know most of you have already, been there on holidays or pilgrimages. We missed our so-called Durban curry. And we were quite tired with what we were having for breakfast and what we tried to buy along the road. I mean, we captured even bought fried fish along the road and fish curry. But here we come on the boat and they gave us goat curry, fried fish and what else was it? Tiny beans. So that was very, very special for us, very, very special. But again, guys, I think I need to round up and again, thank you very much, Ron, the Eastern Ram Bhajana group. Thank you for the pilgrimage. That was one of the best parts of my life and my family's life. I really hold the Eastern Ram Bhajana group in very high regard to see. I mean, last night I attended the Amman Bhajana and seeing the vibrancy in the youngsters. It brought tears to my eyes. A lot of memories. Guys, as we go on and on talking, I think a big round of applause to the Eastern Ram Bhajana group. Thank you.
Thank you, Kumesh. Okay, let us now welcome back the Eastern Ram Bhajan call-out ceremony. So this session will be the last from the Eastern Ram Bhajan group on their own. Unlike the previous session, this one is performed by just the female members of the group. The first song is Krishna Nadi Naula, which is about a Durga temple that is built along the Krishna river in the city of Vijayawada in Andhra Pradesh. The song is calling on people to come and offer their prayers to Durga Ma at this temple, as she is our protector. We will then lead on to the song Rama Kodanda Rama. Kodanda is the name of Lord Rama's powerful bow. The song describes Lord Rama as the Lord of the 7 hills. We are singing to Lord Rama, requesting him to leave the 7 hills and grace us with his presence.
Please come in. Come in. Come in. Come inside. I'm the master.
Om Sana Bhavatu Sarano Punatu Sahaviya Karamavani
Thank you once again to the Eastern Ram Bhajan Kolasan group. Let's give them another round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, I would now like to call upon Mr. Roy Naidu, the leader of the Andhra Bhajans in Gauteng, which is a branch of the group of the same name in KZN. Uncle Roy was also, at the stage, a member of the Eastern Ram Bhajan, contributing to our rich cultural and spiritual education and
See the
upbringing.
guy with the glasses.
Uncle Roy?
I never bring a bag.
నా ప్రియమైన సోదరి సోదర మనులారా మీకందరికీ నా పేరు నమస్కారం. ఈ పొద్దు ఈస్టర్న్ రాబోతున్న పుట్టినరోజు శుభాకాంక్షలు. Ram, that means a happy birthday to Eastern Bhajan. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, I was asked by my colleague Vincent Naidu, we're sitting at the back and I was feeling a little jealous though, that we had Rodney Rubram came to give a speech and he said, Na Peru Rodney Rubram. How proud do you think I felt he's speaking in Telugu? And before that, our dynamic star, Shailen, when he ended his speech, he said, Na Peru Dhanyavadam. How proud do you think I stand here to be a Telugu today? And then the biggest crop of the new crop, Shailen Naidu, I was shocked. He went on. Normally, Kumesh speaks in Telugu, but unfortunately, I don't know what happened to him, but Shailen was taking me by shock. To all you guys, congratulations, keep up it. Ladies and gentlemen, the Eastern Ram Bhajan group is now 21 years in existence. Ron was very instrumental when I decided to relocate from Durban to Johannesburg. He's made every arrangement for me to actually acquire premises because before I come and never knew where I'm going to go. So Ron, thank you for that. You made me a strong man, you made me a strong businessman. And of course you also shot yourself with the foot. Because when I said shot yourself with the foot, meaning that when I came up and Ron had a good chat, I was supposed to bring up the same group that we had in Durban as 3 Namanda Bhajans. And Ronald Manila said to me, Roy, we need your expertise, we need your experience. Why do you not open another group? Please join this track. And of course, yes, ladies and gentlemen, I'm joining the Eastern Ram Bhajan group. I've been the tutor, I've been the guidance counselor, for whichever way, yes, I did help them. We will play budgets. Even to this very day, if and when I'm available, I'll make sure I'll join them. But Ronald Manila shot himself with the thought he made me a successful businessman. Due to my commitments, unfortunately, I couldn't attend all the budgets. And thereafter me, Kumesh Reddy has taken over as the leader of Eastern, the lead singer. And ladies and gentlemen, as much as there's nobody indispensable, as much as I was the lead singer for the group, I coordinated. It's not that on my left, I couldn't make it, Kumesh Reddy has taken over. However, when Kumesh Reddy left, not because there was any animosity, he wanted to open another group. There was a demand in his area because he travels quite far. He stays in the Greenstone. He formed his group. Thereafter, Caleb came under the Caleb Naidu, and he became one of the lead singers. He also saw fit that he wants to open a group because there's a need in his area. He's done that. And then, ladies and gentlemen, I'm saying to you, I want you to put the hands together for Caden Billy. Let's give him a hand. Today he's the lead singer and the budget coordinator for the Eastern Ram Bhajan group. And ladies and gentlemen, once again, on behalf of my family, the Bhajan Ambassador, the leader, We want to congratulate you on 21 years. But I would like you to give me a minute more extra, Ronald, because I want to say something to all the Bhajan groups here today. Being a proud Telugu, and we were the prophesied Andarism, we're going to talk about Andarism, and the groups out here today, they are learning. And what happens is, they're being criticized. I've heard that myself. Even the East Atlantic Bhajan group is being criticized. Why should we do that? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm proud to say who's taking over this Bhajan group. We as Andhra, especially the Andhra community, I feel embarrassed. The Tamil society, the Tamil boys, has taken over our Bhajan group. Give them a big hand. I thank you, I respect you, I worship you, because sometimes Roy knows too much. You're doing a step wrong, you are singing wrongly, your pronunciation is wrong. But at these boys haven't taken over, they would have never been delivering a handful of Ramadan groups. So those of you who feel that you are being criticized, put a conduit this year and take it on the other side. If somebody wants to criticize you, let them come with constructive criticism and of course, come with the solution. We've got today sitting in our midst today, ladies and gentlemen, Ronald Manila. And in his speaking version, that's made sure that the Bhajan group runs for 21 years in progress. So to you Eastern Bhajan group, you know, when we speak as parents, when you turn 21, we give you the key to freedom. But your 21 years is the key to success. Let's give them another big hand. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't want to be 1 and 2. I'm so proud to be sitting here today and I'm emphasizing this point for the Tamil ladies. Within our midst today is going to speak after me. He's Modi. He's the president of the Tamil Federation. President of the Tamil Federation. And he leads the Rambhajan group here in Bhajan. He leads the Rambhajan group. We have so many leaders here today. I made a note, but unfortunately, don't show me 1 minute. But I'm saying again, ladies and gentlemen, the likes of Ronald Manila, Creason, Kumesh, Caitlin, Clinton, all of you guys, you need a big hand. And keep up the good work, keep up the Rambhajan. Congratulations. Jai Tirupati, Jai Sri Ram. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you again, Mr. Roy. As Mr. Roy just mentioned, our next speaker is Creason Murthy, founder and leader of Bhajan Mandir, and the youngest chairperson of the Bhajan Town.
Yenovaniani Vaikunta Srinivasa Govinda Govinda Vikramayan Vikrama Namaskaram Ani Welcome Hello Anwar Indra Secretary so I'm to be here today. I don't want to outshine the other speakers because we're going to go about 11 minutes in this and I think enough really said we're taking some of the energy of this beautiful Bhajan but to Ronald you've been with us from the start. All of those Fridays, driving 200 kilometers return in your range, I think the church of nature at the time, right? We're all very back like sardines. We had lots of fun, lots of naughty fun, and clean fun as well. But it's been such a journey, and I think today is a proud moment for as a province. We were always criticized either positively or negatively. Outing Bhajan boys to know how to do this, outing Bhajan boys to know how to do that. But we're still learning. 21 years later, and we are about to approach our 30th year in Rambhajan for Bhajan, and for 97, Sugyana mentioned, the Krishna mentioned. And one thing you'll find in here, and I'm sure Rayaka will agree, is that we have a lot of unity amongst the Bhajana groups. The art form is split so that we can accommodate more families, more temples. I was telling somebody last year that from 1993 till 1999 we probably had 12 Rambhajans in the whole of Bhajan. Last year, the first Saturday of Putasi, we had 17 Rambhajans in one night. Because we have this Eastern group and all the other groups, it's something to really be proud of. So I'm not going to take that much time. I know you're blessed to the reading as well. But on behalf of our temple, the Sikh community, and the Hanuman Jayanti, thank you for sharing this journey with us. Thank you for sharing the youth with us. It's been a fantastic job. I know some of us are a bit old, but I was quite taken aback because the non-lawyer told me he's like, okay, you're going to do a speech, but you also got to fit into a uniform you want 21 years ago. So I don't know which one to do. I had this uniform, but here we are thinking about that. So, Jai Shri Ram, and thank you for sharing the journey with us again. Thank you for inviting us, and thank you for supporting our culture. Irrespective of the linguistic group, we need to hold on to the heritage and the identity and come together like this. This is what the oppression did to us, to make us to come together like this. So we must be proud of it, because that's what kept our forefathers doing, right? Jai Shri Ram, Nandri, Dhanyavadalu.
Thank you, Jesus. A function of this nature and magnitude is impossible without cooperation, collaboration, assistance and support. And for this reason, appreciation and gratitude needs to be conveyed. I would like to call upon Mr. Ronald Manila, founder and chairman of the Eastern Ram Bhajan Group, to address you.
Jai 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 Bhajan ki Jai. Jai Shri Ram, Jai Hanuman Baba ki Jai. Namaste, Vanakkam, Namaskaram, Rama. It is with excitement to address you all this evening. Our theme for 21st was the history of Ram Bhajan in Bhajan, in addition to the history of the Eastern Ram Bhajan group over the last 21 years. The speakers from this afternoon into the night have done justice and explained it very well. My personal exposure to Ram Bhajan was 25 years ago. And it was a public prayer of a similar nature. And I was at that stage invited, in fact it was by a Cyril. I was reluctant to go for the prayer. But eventually I did. And should be told from the very last row, when the prayer finished at 12 midnight, I was in the front because it was some intervention. And you know, it can't be explained. It was a divine intervention, and I took that personally and I ran with it, and that's exactly why we are here 21 years later as the Eastern Ram Bhajan Group. So in terms of thank yous, am I too long? So early 2003, discussion started to open a Ram Bhajan group on the East End. The 1st of March 2003, the East End Ram Bhajan group was officially formed. And in terms of this, you know, a huge thank you to Krish and the Sri Ram Bhajan Mandiram for setting the foundation for the East End Ram Bhajan group. But prior to that, in terms of thank you, I think a huge thank you goes out to Ram Naidu of the Transvaal Andhra Sabha. If it wasn't for him, that 26 years ago, to bring groups from Durban to participate at functions in Gauteng, we would not have been exposed to the Ram Bhajan in Gauteng. So Ram, a big thank you to you if you're still in the audience. Krish, I know you're not here with us this evening. When we started the Eastern Ram Bhajan group, I'm going to try and keep it to 10 minutes. When we started the Eastern Ram Bhajan group, we actually started at my place in Dalbar. And at that stage, you know, we loved doing things as Seva initiatives. I was part of a committee in Actonville to raise funds to send a child to London for an operation. And it so happened that Kaki Mutsami was also part of this committee. And he invited the Eastern Ram Bhajan to come and to practice at the Benoni Channel School Board. So Kati was not here this evening, but Raj was here. But Kati and to the Benoni Channel School Board, thank you for accommodating us from 2003 up until COVID 2020, I think that was. So thank you to them.
Over the years, members have joined, learned, and opened their own respective groups. And, you know, it's with profound happiness to know they've taken their learnings and they've moved into other areas. From what we had in 2003 with just 3 Rambhajan groups, earlier on it was mentioned we now have 17 Rambhajan groups. And, you know, what I must emphasize is when it comes to the Rambhajan groups in culture, we have such a camaraderie between us. You know, we can phone each other to say, we've got a Rambhajan, is anyone available? Members from different groups will get together if a particular group is not available. And I think that was highlighted earlier on by Sugain, which was, and we form under Kaujeng United Bhajan Association group. And you know, just on that, some of our Bhajana family in Durban and KZN should actually take a note of what's happening in Kaujeng. There's too much, you know, when we try to bring communities together, you don't mix cultural work with politics. There seems to be too much of politics. All we want to do is bring our community together, and thank you all. You know, we all make this happen. Thank you. So we've had, you know, it's exciting to note that in our 21 journey, we've had 5 groups that now have roots with the Eastern Rambhajan group, and they've taken it to different areas of Kaujeng. And all 5 groups are here with us tonight to celebrate our 21 years. I can see the Bhajan boys are waiting. You know, without God, none of this is possible. So a very huge thank you to God Almighty for carrying us through the 21-year journey. And the journey has been. Living in this age of Kali Yuga, one is bound to have differences. But the key is the way we address those differences. And if we can address it in a positive way, that is the win-win. In times of need, I always spoke to Bhatia, who is now the guru at the Pomona temple, and he always gave me encouragement and words of wisdom to continue. And it's through all of these interventions that I've had the courage and the strength to continue to promote what we have. With regards to a function of this magnitude, thank you to all our sponsors. You know, when it comes to a function like this, it costs. When we send a message out, it was so heartwarming that I had calls to say, what can we contribute? You know, and fortunately, and thank you to our sponsors, this came at minimal cost to the group because the sponsors were there to come forward and assist us. And this is where they play a huge part. I can see a lot of yes. You know, a huge thank you to all of you for sacrificing your Saturday afternoon and coming in and joining the Rambhajan with us. Some of you, it's the first time, some of you are exposed to Rambhajan all the time, but thank you. My earnest please stay with us till the end of the prayer. We're scheduled to finish at 10:30. We only have until 11:30. With the municipality, it's strict. We've got to be out by 11:30. In order to pass this rich legacy of Hinduism to the next generation, we need to encourage our youth. And a lot of the speakers spoke about this. We need to get our youth involved in order to pass this rich legacy of Hinduism to everyone. And you know, we've got the federations, the Hindi Mahasabha, the Andhra Mahasabha, the Tamil Federation. They are there to promote languages. We as a group, in terms of Bhajan, we are there to promote the love of God via dynamic bhajans. That's what we are there for, not to promote the language. Some groups do, but as the East End, we do not promote the language. We are there to promote bhajans and the love for God. There's quite a few other things, but I'm not going to go into all of it. the last, so we've looked into the history of the groups that's made up the East Rand Ram Bhajan over the 21 years. It would be very unfair for me not to introduce the group that's actually holding the East Rand and taking it forward as we stand at the moment. So what you will see is a lot of youth, and that's what we're trying to encourage, is getting our youth to get involved. So to introduce our youth, the Eastern Ram Bhajan Group, I beg your pardon, we're going to start. But before I introduce anyone else, you know, as much as I would like to do things, you've got to also have a partner that stands by you and gives you the encouragement in terms of what you want to promote. And before I call the group, I'd like to call a very special person that gives me that encouragement, Jennifer. She helped me with the vision.
Please, Jennifer. Jennifer.
Okay, thank you. So to introduce the Eastern Ram Bhajan Group, we'll start with our toddlers, move to our youth, and then the full Ram Bhajan family. Come youth, come Ashana, come with the baby. You know, we've been saying we need to get our youth involved. If youth are not joining in, one of the vows when you get married is where's the others? Come, let's...
Yeah, there's the small one.
Yeah, come on, where's Shelly, come with the girls there, please. Come ladies, come forward, please. Let's come and take a... The members are here, take a bow. Thank you. Just stand in front while you're making your way through. Before we start the bhajan, we'd just like to sing one song. It is our anniversary, it is a birthday. So, happy birthday. Kumesh, going to start with the... Come guys, come. This is who we are. Come front. Okay, Kumesh.
Come guys, clap it. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday.
Thank you. In conclusion, I would just like to thank all our guests. Safe travels back home. God's richest blessings to each and every one of you special people that made their time to come and attend our 21-year celebration. May Lord Ram and Lord Hanuman give you this and guide you. Thank you very, very much. Ramachandra ki jai. Jai Shri Ram. Jai Shri Ram. Jai Shri Ram.
As I mentioned earlier, we are blessed to have members of the stalwarts of Ram Bhajan in South Africa with us today. These steadfast pillars of the Bhajan fraternity are joining us from parts of India and KZN. They are now going to render the Bhajan Dasarata, which is extremely appropriate as they are the fathers of Ram Bhajan to us. They will sing in praise of Lord Dasarata, the king of Ayodhya, who was given the boon to be the father of the righteous Lord Ram. So the stalwarts are going to start the bhajan, and then Uncle Roy has invited other members of the bhajan groups to join in as they go along. He believes they are the future stalwarts of Ram Bhajan.
No, just again. ఏడుకొండలవాడ వెంకటరమణ నరసింహ నా తండ్రి నన్నెరు కామితమునిల్చే కావు దైత్య సపాన చాల దయనించు దీన పోషక నీవే దిక్కు రతన పూషిక రక్షిల్చు భువన రక్షకనుల్లో బ్రోవు సురాద్వింతలేమో నీ చాతు చూచితామో నా మురాలించి కడదెచ్చు నాగశయన భూషణ వికాస శ్రీధర్మ పూర్ణివాస దుర్గ సమార నరసింహ దుర్గదోరా
రతికి నందాలుని భజన తప్పనుగాను మరణ కాలమునంద మరతనేమో ఆ వేలయమటురక్రం బలవచ్చి ప్రేణముల్ పెకిలించి పత్తినప్పుడు కప్పవాడి పెచ్చముల్ కప్పకా ప్రమచేత కప్ప పుష్పమంతి కష్టపరుతూ నా చిమ్మతో నిన్ను నారాయణ ఎంతో బులతను శ్రీమతి బలవనేమో భూషణ వికాస శ్రీధర్మ పూర్ణివాస దుష్ట సంహార నరసింహ దుర్గదోరా జీవోనలు పట్టిన
East End Ram Bhajana group is making a special appeal to you that as much as we're coming to the conclusion of tonight's prayer, but it doesn't seem that the Bhajana boys want to leave the ring going to enjoy this house. This is 21 years of celebration. So at the same time, to join us in celebrating, there's teas and eats that are there for you, so please make sure you can partake in those teas and those eats out there. So make sure you do that, they prepare a lot, and make sure you have it. At the back of the hall. When you enter, it's at the back of the hall. Okay, thank you. A special request to sing a song on behalf of the lady brother. We're going to do that, and then we'll continue the other.
शयना नारायण शेष शयना नारायण తావో నీవో ఎంతో చక్కన దేవో తావో రామా ఎంతో మానవావో తావో నీవో ఎంతో చక్కన దేవో తావో రామా ఎంతో మహానుభావో తావో నీవో ఎంతో చక్కన దేవో తావో రామా ఎంతో మహానుభావో తావో నీవో ఎంతో చక్కన దేవో తావో రామా